Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, October 18th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Oh my. I just cleaned off my desk over here. There's still a lot to clean off and sort through. But at least I have all these items over here removed from my desk. Let me get out to my channel so that I can welcome folks in. I always have to do this after I go online. I have some happy mail to share. Live chat. There's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. How are you? Arlene, I'm working on... I want to thank you for the happy mail that you sent. I'm making a journal. I started it Sunday evening, and I'm going to work on it some this morning. So I want to thank you very much for that. And I've been dyeing. D-Y-I-N-G. And these are dry. I did these Sunday night. And yeah. This is the turmeric and marigold dye. And this is the piece. And I thought these would dry a little lighter because it's getting... well, I think I added a little water to it. I put it on the stove and cooked the turmeric in there. And we dyed these the other night in my stream. And let me stand up. They're just a little bit lighter. But I'm very, very happy with this. And I'm happy with these too. And I dyed some little doilies. So now what we're going to do as far as the dye goes, let me fold these up. Put them up there. And I'm going to leave, I've got dye paper out here where I just used it as drop paper. I filtered the turmeric out of the rest of this dye. This is marigold dye with turmeric in it. And the first time I tried it, I just put the turmeric in the cold dye and it did not dissolve. So I cooked it on the stove. I just dumped what was in here in my pot, my dye pot, and cooked it on the stove. And that's where I threw in this larger piece. This one. And then I took what was left and poured it in this jar, and it got cold. And then Sunday night, I poured it into a bowl and dyed those little doilies and the strips that I showed you coming first on. But it still had turmeric in it. So I want to put it in my spray bottle here. And I filtered out the turmeric as best as I could through a coffee filter. So I'm going to try to spray some, and we'll see how this works. I have some left. And I might have to cut that stem down a little, but we shall see. Let me zoom in. Let me get on live chat. Refresh my chat. Hi, Teresa. Hugs and prayers to you, my lady. We know you're going through a really rough time right now, and I just want you to know that you are in you're in our prayers. I'm sure you know that, but I have to tell you anyway. So welcome, Teresa. It's so good to see you. I think you were in here the other day, and I think I missed you. So let me zoom in a little and let's check out this die and see. I think it's been watered down a little. You're very welcome, Teresa. We just don't have control over a lot of times, do we? We just kind of have to go with the flow with life. Here's Meri saying that. She's the one who doesn't go with the flow. Let me grab a stencil. I have some happy mail to share. Let's see. I want a fairly large stencil so we can see. I have to move my iron and my my crafting iron and my, oh, let's try. Hold on, I gotta get to my stencils. Get a fairly large one here. Here, let's try these squares. That isn't so large. We'll try the squares and these shapes. And I just want to see how this sprays, if it's going to make any of us spray here. Well, it's spraying, but I don't know how dark it is. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's wet or dye. Probably a little of both. Looks more very light. Very, very light. I'm going to dump this back in the jar. Or maybe I'll just leave that there. I want to add, what do I have here? I think all I have right by me is this walnut. I'm going to get in trouble here if I don't put that lid on. Let me open this up. Oh dear. It needs a couple of hits along the rim. Oh. I sealed it shut, I guess. I need to stand up. I don't want to cause a mess. Hi, Mina. There it went. And I don't think I'm getting much color out of this. I might be getting a little bit, but not enough to suit me. And I don't have a pipette out, do I? Do I have a pipette? Yes, I do. Yay. A little pipette. I just want to add a drop. I think this is walnut that we're looking at in the big jar. I just want to add a couple drops to darken it. Okay. And let's spray it again. So this is a mixture of marigold and walnut in this little spritzer, because I thought this looked awful thin in here. Okay. Gotta play. Let's try spraying it again. I smell the alcohol. Boy, I'm not seeing much of anything. Excuse me. I have a lot of alcohol in that walnut ink. However, I'm not seeing much come out of this. Maybe that's not walnut. Maybe that's acorn. Boy, I'll tell you, I'm not giving up here. I thought that was walnut ink. Let's put some more in. I might need more than a drop. I think my walnut ink will overpower any of the yellow in here. But that's okay too. We're just gonna... And then I'm squeezing the pipette out in my water jar and kind of cleansing it out a little. Okay. I need to put the lid on. I have to be careful with stuff. I'm a spiller. I can knock things over in a flash. Who's come in? Nina and Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Arlene is here. Hi, Becky. I'm playing again this morning, Becky. Needless to say, I did not sleep again last night. Wide awake. Wide awake. Yeah, I think the walnut ink has kind of overpowered everything, but that's okay. That's okay. That that dye is awfully light anyway. So we'll just let these dry. I'll just put them over here on my... I gotta play. Yeah, that's totally wiped out, isn't it? Let's do one more thing here. I wanna put some on here. Yeah. Boy, I got a lot of alcohol in that. That's all I can say. And we'll let these dry. Oh, that got totally wet over here. I kind of wanted it more like that, but that's okay. We'll just let... This is the coffee filter that I filtered the turmeric out with. We'll just leave that. All right, I'm done playing with the dyes. Put my stencil away. And make sure that's closed and has the cap on it. We'll put that in my little drawer. We'll put the stencil back over here. This dye, I don't think is... I'm going to mix it with this acorn ink. I think this is acorn. If I can get it open. I'm going to have to start putting Vaseline on these jars, I think. Oh, it's not opening. I have some happy mail to share. Well, I'll do it afterwards. I'll do it afterwards, Meri says. Let me put these, get these off my table. Ooh, maybe I better make sure that that's tight. I don't want to spill anything. I'm done with spilling. All right. Boy. My pipette. Let's wash it out one more time. Get it clean. Pretty clean. Put my stencils away. And boy. It's an interesting, I clean up and I have to clean up again. At least I have a paper towel out. Let me kind of wipe off my desk. Good old hand sanitizer. I wanted to experiment with that marigold, though. I'm really happy with how that turmeric worked with making it so pretty and yellow. Yeah, Penelope, you better get out of the way or I'll be cleaning your nose. So I've been experimenting with doing shorts. You don't get paid for shorts until next year sometime. I think they're going to monetize shorts. Some people get paid for them. They had it a $1 billion, $1 million, or $10 million short fund, but you had to be invited to be on that short shelf, and you had to have oodles of shorts and probably the larger channels. But I was watching, I think it was Nick Nimmin, and he said even the large channels had to have like 1 million or 2 million, 3 million views to make any money out of it. But I thought I'd start learning it. I've been thinking about it, doing it for a long time now. And I just started out by going and grabbing some of my old videos. All right, let's open some happy mail. Let me greet all of you who come in. Becky's here. She says, the cats are being brats. Cat brats. Brat cats. Hi, Artsy Nurse. Good morning. Kimberly's here. Teresa's here. Becky's here. Arlene is here. Mina's here. Good morning, everybody. So good to see you in the mornings. You just make my day. I think I've said good morning to everybody that's here. I think there's some people out there still in bed, which is okay. Let's adjust my camera a little now. Just a teeny bit. And maybe flip it this way. Interesting. My camera is finally matching my tablet. I don't know why. I've been playing with my phone. I must have adjusted something in there. Okay, this is from Dana Yates, is doing a tassel swap. And I opened it because, I got several mails yesterday because I ordered some things, and I didn't realize that this was not an order. Now I don't know if I'm her swap part. I'm not. My swap partner is not Dana, so I don't know how she's done the swap. If she's sending to me as I'm her swap partner, but I have a different swap partner than Dana. But look at this beautiful. I'm going to make a tassel for her this morning. She is also the host of the swap, so I want her to get one. And I thought I'd make another one and let Mina choose, but I'll have to find the others that I made. All right, where's the opening? I'll hold this up so you guys can see it. But this is the Dana Yates had a tassel swap. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? Thank you so much, Dana. I got to get mine out in the mail. I got the one for my swap partner all made. I just got to get it mailed. Beautiful. And then she sent some happy mail that I'll be putting in my happy mail journal. Meri, thanks for participating in the tassel swap. Crafty hugs, Dana. So I'll be putting this in my happy mail journal, my new happy mail journal. That Becky will probably be doing when? Tomorrow at 10 a.m.? Let's put it over here with all the happy mail. And the tassel, I might put on the journal that I'm making with Arlene. And what I think that I'm going to do, let me get this envelope out of the way. What I think I'm going to do is, let me get it. This is what Arlene sent me. And I think I'm going to have to zoom out again because this is larger than. This is what Arlene sent me. And I put together signatures yesterday or Sunday night. Monday went awfully fast for me. But I didn't have a cover for it. But I think that I'm going to make this the cover. Which means I need a bag to put this in. And I had a bag out here floating in my way. Let me grab something here. I might have used it. Yeah. I have some happy mail to share that's kind of funny in its own way. You're going to laugh when I show it to you. All right, hold on. I want to find a... And I'm not finding my hefty bags. Oh. Hefty. Maybe just another envelope. I've got envelopes over here. Let's grab this one. This one was from Cam's Only. This is the one that the Tim Holtz sets came in. How did it open? Like this. So what I'm going to do here is take these things out of this. This is everything Arlene sent me. Isn't this wonderful? I'm making a junk. Some of these things I'm going to put in my gold journal. I just tucked them in here to keep them. And then I'm going to take all this and put in here, if I can. Is it getting in there? Yeah. Start from the bottom, Meri. It's not the right hole. That's why it wasn't going in. Not the right slot. She sent me enough to make a wonderful journal. And I might take the tag that Dana sent and use it on the cover. And the cover is what I'm going to do today, this morning. And then I'm going to make the cover out of this. And let me tear the label off, so we don't show Arlene's address. Arlene says, don't show my address, Meri. All right, I won't. I'll tear off the addresses. If I can get a hold of them here. How does that work? Almost perfect. Arlene, you taped it up good. You taped it up good. She said, I did, Meri, so I wanted it all to get to you. All right. So now what I'm going to do is cut. Let's see how. I can't cut much off of it. I might just leave those ends ragged. We'll see. Hold on. Let's cut here. This, I'm going to call this my Arlene journal. There we go. Let me put this knife back. It's making Angie nervous. Good bits, Arlene. Kimberly says, yes, they are. Becky said, I had to let one cat back in. Becky's cat herding this morning. All right. Well, I think that this is going to be strong enough. And let's see what I can do about the edges here. So I think I can trim. I wonder if I can trim this on my trimmer. Let's put these there. And let's get out my trimmer. If and I can find it. I put it back under here. I keep it under my desk. Okay. Do some art every day, Meri says. And her Inktober sits over there. Oh dear, today's the 18th? I'm 11 days behind. Let's see if I can trim all of this off. Well, I got one. Pretty good. Yeah. Now, I'd open it up and cut it, but I can open this up and cut it, but how far do I want to cut it? Oh, I can cut it. I can cut it there. but do I want to? Yeah, I think I do. And let's see, I can't trim this too much. I can trim it about to where it's torn here. It's torn right there. And let's cut. Almost got it. All right. Now, I want to trim. On the other side of the red line here. And over here. Oh, we're going to trim that just a teensy bit more. If and I can. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Meri, make this from trash to treasure. Yes. That will be what? The name of it, Kimberly? From trash to treasure? Except for I don't think everything Arlene sent me was trash. She sent me some nice things. I added, let me show you, if you didn't see me do the papers the other night, I added my waxy papers here that I had left over. Only they're oily, they're not really waxy. Some of them have wax on them, but I got atlas pages. Here's another waxy page and a recipe page. And I was thinking I'd do this Donna Downey style. You know, she has all those inclusions. I think I'll separate these like this. And she does art journal, you know, like she'll gesso everything out and she'll do her painting. I think I'll do a Donna Downey style. And then the journal is going to be like this. However, you know me. Well, you know what? I could go ahead and bind this because if I use this tassel, I'm not going to want a tassel. If I use this as a tassel. And I think this will be a tassel that will flip. We'll have to see how I hook it. So I can go ahead and bind this, but I'm not going to do it right now. Put my scissors back. Because I want to show you what I got in the mail. Somebody, one of my viewers, have a wonderful sense of humor. I'm going to put this aside for now because I don't want to lose it. Let me grab the other piece of Happy Mail here. Well, she said, my brother came in carrying this big box from Amazon. And I'm going, well, that's a strange Amazon package because they usually use Amazon tape on it. But it's a Puffs box. It's a Puffs. It's a Puffs box. And I thought, that's strange. And I opened it up. I opened it up. Look. Somebody was helping me get well soon. They sent me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packages of Kleenexes. Isn't that funny? And I don't know who did it. I looked in here for a tag. I didn't see it. Isn't that funny? Who has a sense of humor in here? I'll be prepared for my next cold. I don't see a tag saying who sent this. They probably are. They probably aren't going to admit it. But it's so funny because I've been using toilet paper for my. They probably heard me say that. Around the house here, I just use toilet paper to blow my nose on. I won't have to use roll of dollar store. I don't get it at Dollar Tree. I get it at the dollar store. I use cheap toilet paper because, you know, it just goes down, the flushes away after I'm done with it. Pretty tissue boxes. Oh, let's look at those. Who has this wonderful sense of humor, though? They're different tissue boxes, I think. Like this one is kind of diamond shaped, light tan diamond. I don't know if you can see for the lighting on there. There you see it pretty good. And this one, this one is leaves or trees, however you want to interpret it. Oh, they sent me, and this is another diamond one. I think those are the two patterns. Diamonds and leaves. Nope, this one is the sky. This is the sky theme in here. Now you got me looking at each tissue box to see what the pattern is. That's a diamond one. That's a diamond one. This is not a sky. This is kind of a landscape. I'm not sure which way to look at it. It's striped. I guess you look at it this way. Got another one of those, another sky one. Oh, dearie me. I'm going to have to find a place to put this. I was telling my brother about it, and he said, I thought you probably ordered those. I'm going, no, I didn't order them. I was using toilet paper. Oh, dear me. I got such a kick out of it. It's so funny. So, tassels. Tassels. I want to make some tassels, but let's look at chat again here. Hi, Terry Al. It's good to see you. Good morning. I haven't seen you in a long time. I still have your card, no envelope. I tell you, it's buried under boxes now. And so is Lori's dog. I don't even remember his name. What was Lori's dog's name? Oh, I'd have to get it out to see. From 94 to 004. It's 32 here. I'm glad I brought the ginger plant in. Yeah, it's cold here. I didn't check the temperature. Let's see what it says. Hold on. Let me check and see what it is here on my tablet. Let's see if it'll tell me. One more, Mary. It says it's 21 here. It's going to get up to 46 today, 66 tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday, And Saturday, it's going to be in the 70s. And Sunday, it's going to be 82. So we're having a cold spell here. Going to freeze all my beautiful plants. Oh, well. It's time for them to be taken out of the pots anyway. So let me refresh my chat again. Angie said she didn't sleep good last night. Neither did I, Angie. I was awake all night, and I'm still awake. I'll probably nap today. Angie said, I popped in to say hello. I'm going back to bed. Joyce said, I wasn't ready for the cold. I'm not Blaze. Yes, thank you, Kimberly. Lori's dog was Blaze. And I still have it. It's ready to mail. It's sitting over there on my cart with everything else that's ready to mail. I tell you, I don't know. But I'm going to get these tassels out. That's my goal right now, is get the tassels out. What else is going on? Cecil County, not far, Terry says. Joyce Burr. Terry, I'm from PG County in Cecil and lived in Cecil County. 26 degrees where Joyce is this morning. Brr, Joyce. I feel your cold. No more sore nose for Meri. Oh dear, Kimberly's Kimberly's blowing her nose. The little icon, Kimberly, is so cute. And blowing the nose. Terry L says they get more snow than us. I'm in Hartford County. Joyce said good morning. Terry, MD is gorgeous when it snows, Arlene says. Mina said she's back again. Yuck, stink bugs, Becky says. Cold weather. Saw some places can expect up to 10 inches of snow. Arlene said she got booted. Oh. You know what I learned last night? I did not know that 3 years ago, YouTube changed all the for everybody. When I say all I mean for everybody, it was system-wide, changed the liked video playlist to private, and you can't change it back to public. I did not know they did that. They didn't ask me about it. They didn't ask. There was probably some controversy about it that I missed in 2019. They did that. Excuse me while I blow my nose. Maybe I should put this on mute for a minute. Oh dear. I'm not using the new Kleenexes yet. Okay, all clear. Oh dear me. Now I need to sanitize my hands. I don't like to blow my nose and then work on my art, especially if I'm sending stuff out. Now let me get on the red dot. Who came in? Carol. Hi, Carol. Good morning. Good morning. You missed my Happy Mail. I got 10 boxes of puff Kleenexes. Somebody has a wonderful sense of humor. I just giggled over that. All right. So we're going to put Arlene's journal and let's see, the packet. Oh, and see, I can put these things in there too. These. And I might incorporate some transparent page. I'll have to trim these a little. I don't know if I want to put them there because they'll bend. Let's put them this way. It says shine. Arlene says, let your light shine. And we'll put, let's see, where's that packet? Where's the packet? Here. We'll put the packet, we'll put this in the packet. And we'll put the packet on top. And I'll bundle it up until I'm ready to work on. I want to work on it, but I need to get those tassels done. So, as Rosemary says, well, she says, well, did that fall? I'm looking for my other little board that matches the one that I have out there. I always keep it over here with my scraps, but it's not there. So, I'm thinking it probably fell because when I can't find stuff, it usually falls. Usually because it fell. But I'm not seeing it, so I'll use the one that's out there and put this paper over here to keep the light from glare. Got a little piece of fabric. Alrighty. Now I need yarn. Oh, there's my other little board. Hold on. Here. We'll put that over there. And I'm looking for yarn. Here's the yarn that I use. There's more. Come on. And this is muslin that I'm using to dye with. Well, I think that's, I'm not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. It's a piece of fabric, I think. I'm not sure what I did to that. Not sure what that came from. Gonna have to check that out. And I was talking about dreams the other night, and or in the stream, and Barbara Clark happened to be in, and we were talking about dreams, and I was telling about the dream I have of always moving into new houses and new places. Let's get this out. And anyway, we chatted for a while, and I think I'm going to start me a dream journal. Hold on, I'm reaching for stuff I want here to make that tassel with. I think that I'm going to make me a dream journal out of this composition book that Johnny sent me. But I'm going to make the tassels first. I got so many journals going. I want to do with Carol, I want to do a commonplace journal. But I got to get the tassels done. That's my goal today. Let me just put these papers. Some of them are kind of wet here because I dyed. I need to get those out on top. All of this to make a tassel. Got to straighten up the world here first. Alrighty. And then these are going to go over here. Let them dry a little. Okay. So I got yarn. I've got these. Oh, those aren't what I thought they were. I have some little fabric threads. What did I do with those? Hold on. Mary's looking. I'm semi-organized over here on my desk, but I just got so many piles of different things. I might have taken them off. Or they might have fallen. Well, I got others. That's lace. Penelope says, ah, run, run. Well, we could shred some of this. A couple of those pieces that I made yesterday. I don't want to shred my pretty one. But we could shred one of these. I mean, strip it, not shred it. We'll do that. Let me turn around. I'm gathering. I'm in a gather mode here. I got some pretty beads. I'm looking for them in Happy Meal. I thought I put them over here on the desk. They might have slipped down. Here's the tassel that I'm going to send to my swap partner. And Happy Meal. Well, I'm not finding those beads, so I might use an owl. I don't want to have to hunt all morning for them. I think they might have slipped down here. I don't see them right offhand. Found another cellophane envelope though. I need to get in here and really clean. Every time I really clean, I mess it up again. Now, I don't see where they fell to. I don't see them. I thought I had them out here. I might have taken them and pushed them up higher. Here they are. Yay! I found them. I just needed to look a little further. And then one more thing. Let me get over here and reach for some of this. No. Maroon ribbon. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. In here is everything, all my pens and pencils and scissors and tape, everything I had over here to the right of my desk. I put it all in this box, and after my stream, I did that right before I went online, because I was getting in my way. My little scissors, I'm going to take those out. After my stream this morning, I'm going to sit there and clean that box out. It's part of my cleanup. Okay. So we have these wonderful beads. This is the tassel that I'm going to send to my swap partner. I got this bead up at the top. I got a little clamp on it. And it's got a little owl bead hanging off of the front with a little I call these little angels, but they've got little hooks on them though you can hang chains or threads or something, but I didn't. So that's going out in the mail soon. All right, so I'm going to start by wrapping. Let's start by tearing. Let's strip some of this fabric down. I think I'll make them both the same length. Well, no, I don't have to. Let's use the smaller one for right now. And maybe a 1/2 inch about. I could get 4, maybe 5, 2 narrow ones. I think the insects are looking for warm spots in the house here. I have this little bug that visits me in the morning. So this is my dyed fabric here, so she's going to get some of that. Woo! Some strips of it, and I'll be cutting them shorter. But I'm going to work those in, and the threads I'll be pulling threads out until I'm done. Let's see what Becky's saying here. I can't use the tissues with lotions as they tick Scott off. It smears on his glasses. Agreed, Becky. Bad enough to have a cold, but a sore red nose makes the misery worse. Mina says, I love the tissues with lotions, but find them pricey. The paper towels, Wonder of Wonders, don't make my nose sore. Becky says, she's fasting this morning for an appointment at 10:45. So, of course, I woke up starving. Yeah. Not fun, Becky. Not fun at all. I'm looking for one more thing. I think I might have put over here. I don't think that's... The thing of it is, I pile this stuff up until I can't find anything. That's going out in the other room. There's a painty paper that needs to be put in some art journal someplace. I'm looking for those little tassels of thread. I guess I must have put them away. All right. I'm not going to dig anymore. I'm going to use what I have. All right. So I've got this. I've got this. What's in here? These aren't big enough. These are just little scraps. These are snippet bits. These aren't what I thought they were. All right, I feel like I should have something more. Some sort of more ribbon. I've got that purple ribbon. I've got these. That might be enough though. I've got yarn and purple ribbon, and I could put some of this in there too. At least 2, maybe 3 lengths of it. All right. So, I'm ready to start. Oh, dearie me. We're going to start with yarn. I've been using this fuzzy yarn that I got on sale at Hobby Lobby because Becky said, Hobby Lobby has yarn on sale. Clearance, $1.24. So Meri ran to Hobby Lobby because her brother was going to Grand Island that day for the VA appointment or something. There was a reason I ran to Hobby Lobby. Might have made a special trip. That was still while I was still driving, I think. But this is fuzzy yarn. This has got a halo to it. And it's fun it's okay to crochet with. Don't do Tunisian crochet with it. And once you crochet with it, and if you need to pull a row apart, you're going to have an interesting experience doing that. I found it felts itself together. As you work, as you crochet, these little pieces tend to felt themselves together. F-E-L-T. All right, let's put some red threads in there. And let's see. Let's do some of this. Let's do a couple of these. Oh, at least one here. And maybe no, let's do that one, and let's do some ribbon. Huh. I thought this ribbon was falling apart. It's got tape on it. I don't remember putting tape on it. I must have another spool of this someplace. So when I say falling apart, I mean falling off of the spool. Okay, we're going to wrap some ribbon. Maybe once more. We're going to put one of these, this brown one on. I can get a hold of it. I might be able to do that. No, we're gonna trim it. And let's see, let's do a couple more twists here of thread. And when I get this all stitched together, it'll make more sense. And let me cut this. It's holding on to a thread here. And let's do some more yarn. I want the yarn, the fluffy yarn here, to be predominant. But I want to add things. Whoops, that didn't go all the way down. And let's see, let's do some more. And some ribbon. It'll all shake out in the end, she hopes. And let's go ahead and put a length of this in there. And cut that off right about here. Oh, that cut awful fast. And these aren't going anywhere. They're pretty. They're not, they're glued together, stitched together. All right, we're going to let that hang down. And what do I have left here? I think I got enough yellow. Let's put this tan one in there. This is tan, not yellow. It's a different fabric altogether. And now I just have the three. Let's put this more over here. And after I get this all put together and trimmed up, it'll take shape, I hope. I'll have to trim it. Grab these yellow pieces that are hanging on. I think I'm going to cut my ribbon off. And we'll put a few more red on there and I'll cut it off. Don't worry about this gathering here. It's too long. And I don't know, those hearts. I don't want those hearts right at the top. Pull it a little that way. So I'm going to have to put a thread through there. Okay, let's cut my red off. And now we're down to this. I don't know, this might be too much. We'll see. We will see. All right. I'm not sure if this silver is going to act the way I want it to. All right. Scissors, scissors, yarn, thread, ribbon. I want a needle. Penelope has my needles. Will this one work? I want a big one. Yeah. All right. And I am just gonna leave a big strand to fall down after I knot it. But of course I do not trust that. So I'm going to take my needle and kind of run it through here several times. If I can get it through. Where's it stuck at? In here. It's not going through. Probably not even going through the first fabric. It's not sharp enough. I need a sharper needle. Penelope, where are all my needles? Have you been eating them again? Honestly. don't know if I can get that thread through that needle. I'm going to try this one first. That other one was not sharp enough. So I can get this through the... And I don't know if this one's going to go through. We shall see. Yeah. There it goes. Now I'm going to work my tassel off. Somebody sent me some Happy Mail and it had washi tape. Shannon Green. Shannon Green's washi tape or label stickers there. All right, now comes the tricky part. I want to wrap this. And it's got these hearts right up at the top, but I wanted my hearts. You know, I went up inside of it more than I intended. Helps to have long fingers. They're pretty thick tassel. But when you look at the one, well, that one's a little thinner. Let's look at the one she gave me. It's just as skinny as the one she gave me, so I feel good about it. This one is going to Dana. I better leave room to tie it off. you know, I should zoom in so you guys could see a little better. I'm sorry. Let me zoom in just a little. I think about these things after the fact. Okay. I'll be trimming some of this bottom stuff off. Now, the beads, I have these beads. Ooh, I like that one, the polka dotted one. Let's grab it. I'm not sure who gave these to me. Was it, who did I get Neil from? Nancy Gill? Hudson Sailor? Did she send these to me? My needle fit through there. Will my needle fit through there? It will. With the thread? Oh, it will. Yay! Now what am I gonna do? Oh, I can't do that yet. Will it fit back through? I have to unthread my needle. Mina says, just watching. Mina says, Becky, do you have the requisite cat in your lap for a cat nap? Is Becky taking a cat nap? Are you doing an eye appointment, Becky? I don't envy you. I swear that technician took me to every machine that they had in their office. Yeah. But at least I feel confident that he's got a good measurement for a lens. Let's see if I can get in here without. There it is. I think I'm going to pull some of these top threads, top pieces together here with my thread. Now, I'm liking that. And I need one of those clasps that I threw in the box here. So I'm going to have to hunt for it. Hold on. Hopefully it's settled right down to the bottom and I can get my hands right on it. That may not be the case. I know I threw it in here. Here's one. I'm looking to see what else I threw in this box, if I have any small beads. I think I took those out. I'm not going to fool with that. I'm going to put the clasp on here. How am I going to get this to, will it go back through there? Again, it will. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just doing it. I think that'll hold it pretty tight though. Let's go back down in here again. That only has one thread on it up there. I'm going to go back through it one more time if I can. And I can. One more time back through, please. Yes, you are. Bless your heart. I think that's as many times as I can go through the center of that bead. But I think it's going. Let's put a paper down so you guys can see a little better. This is a stenciled paper, but it's still white. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. Hi, Shelley. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. Kimberly says, yes, Arlene, draping it out for now. Paul's, oh, dragging it out for now. Paul's almost out the door. Did you quit calling him Dagwood? I loved it when you called him Dagwood. I'm going to knot this a couple times. And we're going to put it back down through the center of the tassel. This one's going pretty good, better than I thought it would. Oops, I unthreaded the needle. Can I find it? Which thread is it? Oh no, oh no. It's not that one. I'm going to have to pull it out again. I guess it didn't go in. I unthreaded it. Let me thread my needle again, if and I can. Ah, I can still see with my glasses to thread the needle. It's in there somewhere. There we go. Woohoo. Now, I also want to put one of these little owls on it. I think I have to decide where I want to put him. I think I'll have these hang down the side. And the owl, I think I'll call this the front. Or maybe the other side would make a better front. We'll call this the front, but let's go ahead and let's do a little clipping away of the let me get these out of the way. one off here. Have a little charm for a cluster. Now these yellow ones are all folded up in there. Just pull them out. That one's about the right length. Let's cut these two off. I'm not ready to put my needles away yet. Okay, so now we need to trim loops. Yeah, he's getting away on me. I want to make sure, I think I got this in there pretty tight. All right, let's trim it up a little if I can. It's kind of hard to do. Like trimming your bangs. Do I have a... Okay, I think I don't want to throw my scraps away. I don't want to throw them away. They're going to be thrown away. That's silly to keep all that stuff. All right. Not silly to keep some stuff. Let's see. I think it's pretty even. There's a couple little pieces hanging here. If I can get to them. These ribbons here. It's kind of hard to clip them. So this loop isn't cut yet. I think I got it all. Alrighty, now I said these are going to go on the side. I think I'll call that the back and this the front. Like so. Like that. So what I want to do next is I want to put this little guy on here. And I think I'm going to have to do that with that wire, the beading wire, because this is way too thin. Well, that needle might go through. It goes through fine. All right, I found the right needle. I'm going to save my beading wire. But I'd like something else on it. So, let's see what I have in here. We got some little beads. Those are more flat bling. That's a button. I think these are all buttons, except for this. Oh, here's one of these. That would go better at the top than angling down. The smaller one. It's a square. Well, these are all buttons. That one's pretty though. Where's my... It's almost too big. I think I'll have to go with something in there. Or one of these. These are pretty. Let's cut this. Oh, that did a lot of good. Maybe one of these little teardrop beads to end it. And this one, it's not teardrop, it's too big. What one is it? Don't think my needle will go through those. Mary's talking to herself. Yeah. Might have to go back to the wire. My needle won't go through. My needle will go through the owl, but not the little beads. And I'm still deciding what I want to use here. This one's even smaller. I think that one's prettier. I almost feel like I want another one. Look, there's a little one. It's another owl. Let's put these away. Keep that other owl out. And Meri's not so good with the twisty loopy things yet. Now, I'm going to leave a good length here on the bottom. And so they won't fall off. And let's cut this. I'll give it a good length too, because I never know. I can always cut off, but now. You can stare at that for a minute. I will see if I can't find those. I bought some. Of course, if I want them, they're not here. Fires. Oh, you know what? I have some other things here. I've got those. I bought some bead caps. Maybe I'll get lucky and find them. Nope. I don't know what I did with them. I have to sort all this stuff out. I'm putting it all in this box to sort out. I'm getting tired of not being able to find things when I want them. Does that sound like a song or what? I'm not going to waste my morning on it. What did I drop here? I dropped an owl. Put these in here or in my box. Sort out box. Do I want to fool with one of these on the end? I like one of these pieces. This one's cool. It's on the back of them. I might do that. Yep, I twisted it all up. Get my tweezers. Oops, did I shake the table? Not him. I'm involved in making this tassel. Sorry if I'm not chatting much. Hi, Juanita. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing this morning? Juanita spins and she's been crocheting some beautiful pieces. I haven't seen what you've been doing recently. Mina's here. Meri, I think that's the loveliest tassel yet. Well, Mina, you just wait till I'm going to make another one and for you to choose from. This is for Dana, but I'm going to make another one. They get better and better, honestly. All right. I'm gonna hang this guy, if I can get this little piece out, on the end here. I bought some tweezers, some jewelry pliers. You think I could find them? It frustrates me when I do that type of stuff. I wonder if I put them in that top drawer in there. All right, we want this to come down a little further. Get down there. Why are you stopping? There's no kink in the wire. There you go. Go on, get down there, because you gotta. Now this has to twist. Come on. I don't want it to twist up too much because I want those beads to rest on it. Like so. Where's my Tim Holtz scissors? Mary's heading for another craft-a-lunch here. Those aren't the Tim Holtz ones. I just piled things up. I got Arlene's journal up on top of everything. Here it is. Are these them? Yeah. Let me take this stuff off before it falls. Oh, look what I found. Yay! I was trying to save a craft-a-lunch. Maybe those are what was causing the craft-a-lunch. And I found my needle nose pliers that I got here. Yay! I'm taking the plastic off of they've got a staple in there. Honestly, why would they do that? I wasn't even holding the... Honestly. I'm saving the tag. That'll go on top of the stack. Well, yay, now maybe I can work with these a little bit more. I wanted to trim this. Throw that piece away so I don't kill myself. And let's see if I can't do the beater thing here and grab a hold of that little wire and twist them around just like the beaters do. So he's safe. Almost. All right. I'm happy. It's not perfect. And then it's still got another little, a little something down here. Could I hang one of those off of there? Oh, they hang too. I don't know. Maybe a little ribbon or a little thread off of that. I don't know if a ribbon will go through there. Might be too big. I'm going to try it. Should put it on a needle. That needle probably won't go through. See if I can get it in this needle. Oh yeah. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. There's got to be an end to this somewhere. I'm not going to tie a bow. I'm just going to leave those for now. Now, what am I going to do up at the top? I don't have another little bead, do I? Would there be a little bead hiding in here? Yes, there's a tiny little white bead. What is that? Is that a bead? Or is that just a... Maybe that's an earring cap. Well, whatever's in there is falling. Usually my beads fall all over the place. I got a hoop. Let me see. I'm not... Ooh, wait, hold. I lost chat. Hold on. I'm probably all out of frame. You guys are probably having a miserable watch session. I don't know how you guys put up with me. Hi, our hearts with arts. Good morning, and welcome, welcome. What is Meri making today? I'm making a tassel for Dana, who's hosting the swap on her channel. And this is the one I made for my YouTube partner, my swap partner. This is the one I made, and I got one from Dana today that looks like this. So I'm making one to send back to her. And I got to get these out in the mail. So right now, I'm not a beader or anything, so I'm kind of learning as I go here. And as you can see, I'm continually looking for stuff. I've got some charms. I don't think I can put a charm at the top of that. I want a bead. And let me look in my box. Guess I shouldn't have cleaned off my desk today because I'm having to continually go and look in my box for stuff. I'm cleaning this box out after I get done with chat. I want a bead. It should be falling down to the bottom if I have one. The bottom of the box, you know. You got a button. I don't see one. So I might just have to go for that. I have one more place I'm going to look. And that's at the bottom of my pins here. Sometimes I throw stuff in here when it rolls off on the floor. See if I can't find a bead. What's that? Did I see one? One more place to look. See. You guys, you'd be so frustrated in this room because I am frustrated. I say I'm going to get it cleaned up, and as soon as I get it cleaned up, it piles up on me again. I'm looking for beads. I want a bead to put on the top of that. What's this? Oh, those are page corners. Let me get out my tray here, see what I have. Hold the phone. I have a tray. Don't you just love going exploring with me? I get this stuff at Hobby Lobby on sale. There's a postage stamp. Those are filigree. Bling. Buttons. Is there a bead in here? It's not a bead. Glass shoe that I keep my scissors in. Got a scissors pin. I had another one. I used it on something. Here, Penelope, is a pin for you. You'd think I'd have a bead in here. There's a button. Or is that a penny? There's a clock face. Pins. A bead? It's a shank button. That might work. There's another one. Watercolor. A domino. Another shank button. Pins. There's got to be a bead in here. There's buttons. Those are all buttons. It's a big fat bead. I don't know what that is. Glass tray. Pen. A pen. This is a button punch. It makes buttons out of paper. Let's punch one for you. Where did it go? Did it punch it? Oh, it didn't punch the circle. Why not? It just punches the little, it punches the little holes. I thought it punched the circle. It just punches the little holes. You already have a circle, I guess. It's been a long time since I've used it. There's an eyelet. White buttons. Now, isn't that funny? When you want something, you hunt and you hunt and you hunt. There's a scrap cluster. I thought that it punched the whole little button out. It only punched the holes in it. I guess you have your circle already. You punch the circle after you punch the holes. Well, I'm disappointed. Do you have someplace else you can look, Meri? Oh, I do, but I'm not going to. Oh, I didn't put my shoe away. I'm going to try one of these buttons on here and see how they look. If I can get it threaded. Wow, there it goes. If I could get it to stay in place. I don't like that at all. Let's go back to these. honestly. Meri has to work through this. She has to work herself through it. It's too big. Let's try this black one. How about that red one? Where's the hole? There. I'm calling it done. Now I wanna make a loopy doopy here with my fancy dancy needle nose pliers. If I remember how to do it. I want them tight. Oh, I didn't do that right. Just ignore me while I twist this thing together. They're going, Meri, why don't you just take a beading class? Now, I never really was interested too much in beading, but tassel making is another story. I like to make tassels. I don't really care for bracelets and jewelry and all that because I can't wear it because I break it. That's why I have broken jewelry. All right, I'm done with that. Let's put it on the tassel. Right in here. I want it to go in under all of that. I might put it through a needle. Let my needle pull it through. Hopefully. Come on. It's caught. Of course I would get it caught on that. No. It's my pliers. It had to go right through that little yarn knot just to frustrate me. Well, I'm not going to fool with that anymore. I'm going to cut the wire. Just the wire, Meri, just the wire. Get my needle out of there again. Wow. I bent that wire and it wouldn't go through that yarn knot. If I can take care of the yarn knot now. I wonder if I can just cut that off. I'll never find that thread. Is it that one? Which one is it, Meri? I'm going to pull it out. One less thread in there. So this yarn has little knots at every 4 or 5 inches, little fabric knots. It's made that way. Has little fabric knots in it. And that needle went right through a yarn knot and caught my wire on it. All right, I want to try it again. Avoid the yarn knots, Meri. It'll be good once I get it done. Oh no. Is it happening again? It doesn't want to go through. Well, the needle's not working. Let's pull it out. It's catching on. This wire is catching on everything. The needle goes through fine. It's the wire. Put it in a bobby pin, Meri. I almost have it through there. There. I did it. I did it. I'm probably boring you guys stiff. Now, I want to wire him on. throw these little pieces of wire away so I don't step on them. And let's I think I got another yarn thing to deal with here. Now let's bend this wire so it doesn't poke anybody. I think that's good. Now, I don't know about this. Hanging down there. Snip that off. I don't like it. Don't like it. Taking it off. The easy way, cutting it. It'll just have a little loop hanging. Alrighty. Now, another little yarn thing in here that got caught in while I was working. I'm going to have to cut that one off too. Now it's got plenty on there. I'm just going to snip it off. I think I'm done. Let's get a clean sheet of paper. Sorry guys, you're probably watching me work through all of that, but I'm happy with it in the end. I'm not happy with some of my frustrations that I went through, but I think it's a okay tassel in the end. Let's clean it up a little. It'll always have uneven things hanging from it, but we'll get them a little more even. It's hard because those things they don't want to stand still while I'm cutting them. I want to move. How you cut your bangs, Meri? Probably. That's as good as it's going to get. I'm done. Let me throw this away. Let's move on. What time is it? Let me come out and chat. So I'll be sending this one off and this one off. And poor Mina, she's still waiting for hers. But hers is going to be the winner. This one has the owl here. That's the side. Just like so. Whew! That was a lot of work. Okay. I'll put these in my drawer so I know where they are until I've got beading stuff in a container. All right, I'll put my needles away so I know where they are. I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay. And I'm just going to throw all this stuff away. Not the buttons. Buttons go back in the bag. What time is it? 6:48 and I lost chat. Let me come out and chat a little. I don't know why it loses chat. Never used to. Okay, Kimberly says, oh, good, Carol. Carol says, I'll post it later on Twitter for you, Kimberly. You pulled it together, all together, Meri. Thank you, Kimberly. I struggled through that one, but you know, when I struggle the most, I like the result because I'm really trying to, you know, to get something I'm proud to send. Yeah, you know, and you know, I have to look for stuff, and I come into these sessions sometimes really unprepared. I know I'm going to make a tassel, but I don't have everything out and ready to go. And you guys have to suffer through all that. A mouse witch? Carol, you made a mouse witch? Kimberly says, great, Carol, so glad you are feeling good again. Arlene says, Meri, I'm glad you could use the beads. Did you send me those beads? Ruth says, looks good, Meri. Thank you, Ruth. Mitzi says, I can picture you doing that, Carol. Carol said, oh, Kimberly, that piece of plaid fabric you sent is making the perfect dress and hat. Is that for your mouse witch? Carol says, I'm stitching away. Hi to all that came in. Ruth says, looks interesting. Arabella, did I miss saying hello to somebody? Kimberly, Arlene, who's Arabella? Kimberly says, hi, Miriam. I'm missing people. I'm not seeing. There's Miriam. Good morning, Miriam, if you're still out there. I was all fussing over these tassels this morning. And I think I missed an Arabella. Ruth said hello to Arabella. If you're out there, good morning. Our Hearts with Art says, that's what I'm working on now. What? Arabella, I hope you're feeling better. Are you Arabella, Our Hearts with Arts? The shorts, Arlene says, the shorts thing is interesting. There's no middle ground. People either love them or hate them. I'm going with the flow on those. I put up a couple and I might put up some more. What I find really interesting is the view count, because I put those shorts up last night and the first one, right, I checked it before I signed on this morning and it already had 1K views. Now, a view in a short, I wonder how that rates to a view in in a video. Well, a view in a video is 30 seconds, I believe. So I guess 2 views would be a, and I don't know if they do that. I'm thinking 2 short views, watch 1 short would equal 2 views in a video, I would think. But I'm just talking off the top of my head. I have no idea how they're going to monetize those. But it's very interesting. And the other one I put up a couple hours later, the second one, and it already had 510 views. I very seldom get 100K views on my even my streams. I don't get that many views. So, but then these shorts that I'm putting up are not monetized. YouTube is not monetizing shorts outside of what they call their short shelf, where they have invited people who have done hundreds and hundreds of shorts. And you have to be invited to be to get monetized with your shorts. And I think there's some workarounds there. I was reading about it. Somebody was saying a good way to get shorts is to do shorts for a brand like Liquitex or somebody like that. But you have to have a deal with them. And but YouTube is going to monetize shorts early next year, they said, and that's kind of what I want to prepare for. So you might be seeing me put up some more shorts, but they'll probably be pulls from my current video, which is not a bad thing. But it's kind of hard to do that because, 6 years ago, I was not, I went back and looked at some of these videos. These little doodles worked fine because I was working and zoomed in on a certain area. But like when I work tonight, I have things scattered all around my desk. Well, a short is just, it's just a vertical format. So you kind of have to find a good spot in your video that's interesting, that fits within the short view. Paula's here. Good morning, Paula. Arlene says, I'm too impatient to hunt. If it ain't where it's supposed to be, I improvise and use something else. Well, I kind of did that in a way, but I really wanted buttons. I wanted beads for the end here. So my whole room, I've been avoiding it because I'm at the point now to where I have to take everything out. I mean, everything, but everything off my floor again. And the cleanest spot in this room is that little craft room because I pulled all those boxes out. But now I've got everything out here. And so now I have to get it all back in there, and then I'll be cleaner in here. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, dear. Let me go down to the bottom of the chat. I think I said good morning to everybody. Hi, Dana. Dana, I made a tassel for you this morning. Everybody watched me do it. This is for you. Scrappy girl Dana. She says, hi, Meri. Kimberly says, hi, Dan. Did Sylvia pop in? Hi, Sylvia. Good morning, Sylvia. Good to see you. Well, I'm gonna keep these tassels for my thumbnail. And let's move on. I want to put these where I can get a hold of them because I want to mail them. And let's see. What am I going to work on? I want to do composition journal for a dream journal. And I think that's what I'm going to work on. Because I ordered this from Johnny at Junk Journal Shop. Let me get these off my desk because they're going to frustrate me if I don't. If it's on my room that I need halfway cleared off, it's my desk. Because, you just can't work with all this stuff crowding you out. me put my scissors away here. And let's move this. My beading wire I'm keeping over here. I have a box for it, but it's underneath of another little box over there. I'll put it away later. All right. So I need a composition book. Did I show you guys the Happy Meal I got? Somebody has a sense of humor. Somebody got tired of listening to me sneeze. They sent me 10 boxes of puff Kleenexes. That's so funny. Whoever did that, that's really funny. I got a good kick out of it. My brother got a good kick out of it. Let me go over here and grab a composition book. Composition journal. Got these at Walmart on sale. Yeah, somebody, I can't even get them all on the desk here without zooming out. Somebody sent me 10 boxes of Kleenexes. I'm all prepared for my next cold. Oh dear. Thank you. I thought it was funny. I got a kick out of that. Let me put these over here. And there. Okay. Hi, Malia. Good morning, Malia. Malia says, so funny, Mary. I just made 30 Christmas tassels. 30? Oh, my goodness. I'd be here till next Christmas if I had to make 30 tassels. You made 30 Christmas tassels. Oh, my goodness. So we're going to work on this junk journal, not junk journal, this composition book that Johnny sent as they're printables. And I think I'm going, she sent, here, let me just show you. She sent this, but I don't think I'm going to use that. I'll use that for something else. And this is for the spine, I believe, for one of them. And she sent a correction or a update or something and via email, and I lost it. I don't know where it went to. But I think I'm going to use this marbleized paper. And then there's some tablet paper. And then she gives you another option here. And this is for the spine. And I think this will go fine. And maybe this is what this is for. I'll bet you it is. So we might use this after all and cut it down a little. But that's not where I'm going right now. And this is just my white paper. And she sent some tablet paper. I'm not sure why. Maybe for just the size of a composition book. So, I'm not thrilled with the inside here, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to do the outside, and I'm wondering if I have enough. Let's see how this spine fits on here. Oh. I think it'll fit, but I was hoping I'd have enough that I could pull this over. But I don't think I will. Let's trim it off. Let's trim the white edges off. I might have another fabric I can use for the spine. Let me get a sip of water. Malia says, it does, Sylvia. It gets me in the Christmas mood. Sylvia says, Malia, I'm sure when you look at your beautiful work, it helps to ease your discomfort. It puts you in the Christmas mood. Let me tip my camera. Maybe I should zoom out just a teensy bit. Oops. Oh, you guys are going to have to hold on with the zoom. How's that? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. You guys, I did not sleep a wink last night. Not one little wink. I'll probably fall asleep during the day today. Okay, we're going to start by trimming off the white edges. I'm going to use this composition book, I think, for a dream journal. I'm going to start writing down my dreams again. I was talking with Barbara Clark, and I was talking about it Sunday night, about the dream I had. And Barbara happened to be in there, and Barbara has a lot of dream work experience. And I think she's in a group or leads a group or something, Barbara Clark. She can tell you because she knows I'm ignorant of it all, but she got me inspired to start my dream journal again. Oh, let me clip this. So that's what this is going to be. So I might even, I'll tell you a couple of my dreams. I've told this one before. I dream a lot about art, but I have the weirdest dreams. I was mopping a floor, and when I put my mop in the bucket, it was watercolor. So I was using my mop, mopping the whole floor with watercolor. That's one I can illustrate. And I have a couple of other dreams that really mean a lot to me, that I'm not sure I want to go into everything of that because it's kind of personal in nature. But I have other dreams. I dream a lot of my mom and dad. I dreamt once that my mom and dad had passed away many years ago. And I dreamt once that I went to visit my mom and dad, but they didn't look like my mom and dad anymore. But they knew they were my mom and dad, but they didn't look like mom and dad. Tell me what that means. No, don't tell me. I'm not sure I want to know. Now, see, if I leave this on and glue it this way, I'll have plenty of room to pull this over. And I think I might even have room for that maroon. But if I don't, I also bought a purple packet from Johnny. And I got some of her page corners too that'll fit on here. So I'm just going to keep trimming. And let's see, what other dream did I have that I used to dream all the time. Since I've been home here, I've been dreaming about moving into these luxurious apartments or buildings or houses. Things that I could never afford in real life. Things that have, beautiful. And rooms and rooms and rooms. And I'm always dreaming about moving. And we were talking about this Sunday night. And Barb says, well, if I was dreaming that, I would interpret that as like, I'm going to have a lot of new experiences. And I thought that was interesting. And then Becky said something about well, I think Becky was thinking about a new experience, new experience being, I'm going to have cataract surgery. So I'll be seeing things, I'll be seeing things again, new experience of seeing things more clear. My left eye, my right eye compensates for my left eye. I close my right eye and I can still see with my left eye, but I can't read the print very well, especially the small print. I can read like composition book. I can close my right eye and read this, but I can't read this print underneath. Oh, well, there's no print under there. That's why I can't read it, but it's all blurred. I can read 100, but I can't read with my left eye. I can't see the sheets. With my right eye open, I can read 100 sheets. So my right eye is compensating for my left eye. And they say it's just cataracts. They say it's not a disease unless you can call getting old a disease. Bye, Arlene. Have a really great day, Arlene. Thanks for coming in. Arlene's so sweet. All right. So I think I can just go right up to the edge here. And I think after I'm done, I think I'll have enough to fold it over and put a piece on the other side. So you know what I'm going to use is my Yes paste. Yes, yes, yes. And we're just about at the end of the wax paper box here. Just enough left. That much is left. We'll put that in my craft room where the other, no longer 929, it's probably 1,029 now. Popo said I had 929 empty wax paper boxes in my little stash closet there. I probably have 25. Whoops. Oh, come on. And I ordered one of those jaunting tools for batik, and I think it's on its way. I can't wait to get it because I can't wait to try it. I was hoping it would be in yesterday's mail, but it wasn't. All right, we're going to use Yes paste, and after we're going to put it on here, just as it is, and then I'm just going to put my paper down, and I'll have room to adjust, so we're going to do that. Let me get a palette knife in my Yes paste. And let me reach over here and get my palette knife. It's in the box. I threw out a whole bunch of stuff in on top of it. Let me get it here. I think I'll use this new one. I bought that a couple weeks ago. Maybe about 4 weeks ago, and I haven't opened it yet. I've been saving it. I bought it because it has a nice wide, got it at Hobby Lobby. I haven't been up to Hobby Lobby for several weeks. Probably about the time that yarn was on sale. Mina says, several times over the years, I've dreamed of being in my car, but an angel was driving. Oh, wow. How cool is that? The angel would probably say to me, move over, Meri, I'll drive. To me. Make sure I don't get any. And sometimes I'm so focused on getting the edges all glued that I forget and don't do a good job on the center. So I'm trying to do a good job on the center. Now I can see where my glue is going because I can see when I look at it, I can see how it shines when the light shines on it. I can see where I've glued and where I haven't. And I think you're supposed to glue both pieces, like the front of this and the back of the paper. But I never really do that, and it still works for me. I always have to go back and fix the edges, but that's not a paper thing. You know what I'm saying. Alrighty then, I think I'm ready to put my paper down. Make sure I have my edges and my corners as good as they're going to get. I'll have to probably come back and fix them. Alright, let's try it. Let's see how much I have here. Oh yeah. I should probably have a brayer out, but I don't. Well, I have one, but I want to go get it. Oh, I'm going to like this for a dream journal. I'll have to think what I want to put on front, but we're just going to do this part right now. It's got a little stickiness on it. All right. Ew. Yeah. You see the corner here. Let's just put a little more glue on that. Let's test this one. Yeah. I always have to go back and make sure my corners are good. I think I get them, and you know. All right. So now I'm going to do this side. I'm going to fold the sticky paper in half and put it in here. That's just stickiness off of the table. I also want to start a journal that's a commonplace journal, but I need to work in my Christmas, my December daily. I got the pages all out for my, the signatures all out. I mean, how many pages and everything. But I'm still deciding how I want. I'm going to do paper dolls for my December daily. And I'd like to have the journal put together. I'd like to have the journal put together, so because I'll be working on paper dolls all month. And I won't have to work in a journal, make a journal while I'm working on paper dolls. And in November, I'm going to do, I better hurry up with my Inktober if I'm going to do carved November, because I was going to, for Inktober, I'm doing game pieces, but I'm way behind. How did I get behind? Eye appointment, I think. The eye doctor. I did the first 7 days. My eye appointment was on the 5th, and I worked ahead, and I never got back to it. It's all the eye doctor's fault. You see, that's what happens when you set stuff down and you get interested in something else. That's pretty good, I think. Let's check it. Pretty good. Now let's do the corners. Okay. Now I'm just going to throw this away because it's all sticky. Now, let's wash off my palette knife. It's a new one. Keep it clean. As clean as I can. I don't paint a lot with a palette knife, but I do like them for a lot of different things. Okay, now what I want to do is clip and fold. This is pretty narrow here, but that's okay because I'm going to be putting another paper. And I'm going to be putting a page corner. And I'm going to, wrong scissors, let's put those away. I'll be grabbing them. Where's my little ones? I'm going to be putting page corners on here. So if this doesn't, you know, if it's off, it isn't going to matter too much because I'm going to be putting those metal corners on here. And this has rounded corners, but I'm squaring them off, I guess. I'm going to be putting those metal page corners on here. So they'll be squared off. And then I'm going to put a paper down on here. Now let's cut this. Now all of this doesn't matter because there's going to be a page going on here. I cut that at a pretty good angle. Well, I didn't really have that much there. But again, it isn't going to matter. And I cleaned my palette knife. should put it on this side, I guess. Deciding how I want to do this. Is that all sticky in there? Angie says, okay, bed made and clothes are on and I'm sitting on the bed. Good morning, Angie. Did you get a little sleep at least? I think I'm going to use some of Rosemary's Marigold Eco dyed paper on my inside covers. I think that would be pretty. Cover up all this information that I don't want to dream about. I'll dream about eco dyeing. I probably have more glue on here than I need. Let's see how far that comes out to the T. Let's get a sheet of that out and see how it looks. Where did I put it? Is this it? Nope. Come on, Rosemary, where are you? Let me grab it here. Now, I had it out this morning. That's her batik. That's fabric. Yeah, must have put it behind me. I'm looking for Rosemary's Eco Dye. I had it out this morning. Her Eco Dye papers. they are. Nope, those are cards. Rosemary, what did I do with your stuff? I'll probably find everything else. What's this? Ooh, I could use, instead of that, I could use some of these. I got these at the thrift store. Maybe I'll use these instead. We'll save Rosemary's. These are old needlework, work basket patterns. Got a whole bunch of them at the thrift store. 25 cents a piece. The whole stack cost me about $7.25, something like that. What do I want to use here? I want to find one that makes sense to me. Like that butterfly, or what's over there? Birds. Aw. Aw. Oh, I like the birds. I could probably get both the birds and the butterfly, and what else is on here? 10 soldiers. They kind of go with the maroon. Let's see what else is in here. I'll hold this one out as a possibility. See, this is what Arlene says. I don't like to hunt. If I can't find it, I improvise. This is looks like autumn. A leaf, and whoops, it's not unfolding here. A leaf and grapes. Pillowcase end. Little fish. These are, I'm not sure I want these. We'll put this back. I have to decide. You guys are just bearing with me as I pull things out. There was the one I was going to hold out. This one. Let's find one that's already out of the package here. There's some that's already out of the packages. They're old. I can get it opened. Looks like bunny rabbits and baskets. I don't want bunny rabbits and baskets. I want something else. Whoops. We'll save those for Easter. See if there's any others that are out of the package. How about this sampler? That's more my style. Not everything has the patterns on the front. Portfolio of patterns and directions given. Nope, nothing in there. Slip a spring bouquet in your pocket. Let's see what this is. Flowers. You guys probably can't see them too well. They're real faint. Let's look at that sampler one. That one caught my interest. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. And we'll put these back in the envelope. Like somebody was saving patterns for information. All right, and these are all going to go back. I'll use Rosemary's eco-dyed papers for another project. Is it this one? I think it is. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's do the front cover. What time is it? It's only 7:30. I can go until I can go until 9 o'clock today. I got an hour and a half to play. Hi, Miriam. Mina says, oh, my bed is not made. I'm still in it. And where are my pajamas? Looks like I glued this page down to the... There. What else is going on here? Mina says, my bed is not made. I'm still in it. Angie says, Mina, it's 8:25 here. I need to be at the sewing machine, but I can't get my behind moving. You know, I have days like that. Those are the days you don't see me on YouTube. I turn over and go right back to sleep. Sometimes I don't even hear the alarm though. Last Thursday I didn't even hear that alarm go off. Mina says it's 2:27 now. Oh, Miriam said that. She's in Poland. She's in the middle of her job. Oh, it's 2:27 in the afternoon. This is really thin here. And I have to really put that up to the top, but maybe I'll put washi tape on too. Maybe I'll put washi tape on it too. All right. It's so fun to do these journals. So the first dream that I'm going to write about in here is the one I was talking about Sunday night. I don't know if I'm getting this glued too well. I'm going to glue it here because I'm going to glue down on there anyway. Know how well that's going to hold. And then I might write down some of the dreams that I still remember from that have meant a lot to me. And then I'm just going to, if I have a dream and I remember it, I'm going to write it down. So this will probably be up by my recliner. It's where I do most of my writing journaling, sitting in my recliner. That's not holding. Now just this little piece going up here. I think I'll trim this. All right, scissors just about went over the cliff. Trim this little piece a little here and maybe there. And like I said, this is all going to get glued in here. So if I go over a little in there, I'm not going to worry about it. Alrighty. I'm liking it. We got to put the spine on it yet, but I'm going to do the inside pages. And I'm going to move my glue while I'm working on that, cutting them down. Because that paper is big. Let's measure. This is, let's see the marks here with the glare of the light. About 9 3/4, but if I move it down just a teeny bit, 9 1/2. And in here would be about 7 1/2. I might have to trim it down a little, but 9 1/2 by 7 1/2. Ooh, I'm liking this. Well, let's figure this out. This is the sampler one. Wow. Where do I want to go? Oh, look at that. Parakeet. Can you see him? Oh, he's going on there. So I'm going to cut. I'm going to tear this. Well, I don't want to tear it in half because I don't want to tear those. I'm going to cut this. going to tear it. Get my journal out from underneath of it. Going to do the rosemary thing here. I have to move it down just a little. Yeah, paper's brittle. Oh. There. Get it down to size. So 9.5 by 7.5. 7.5 would be, if I make this in there, it would be right at his. We might have to chop off a little of his tail. 9.5. It's going to have a little. See if I can't mend that somehow. Deborah Mayo. Oh my goodness, lady. Oh, thank you. Deborah Mayo is the person who sent me my, well, she sent me a studio in a box, and you know I'm still using out of that. Thank you, Deborah. Ah, you do my heart good. Bless your heart. Bless your art cart, Deborah. And welcome in. And hello, beautiful lady, back to you. Beauty is not beauty is not even skin deep anymore. Oh yeah, see, I'm gonna have 9.5 comes down to right about to here. And 7.5. Well, let's see if I put this here and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1/2 comes right in there. But I don't really mind that too much. That'll make a nice inside cover. It's a little sad there, but I can put something there. Now I could cut this off a little here, about 1/2 inch, and extend this. Let's do that. Let's put this. Of course, it isn't folding right. Let's put this at 1/2 inch right there and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1/2 would be right about. I would get some of this, which I'm good with. To me, that's just extra. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear it here. I'm going to measure 9.5. I'm going to have to move that board. Sorry for the glare if you're getting glare off of the, here, we'll put it like that. You might still get some glare. I need to measure down. I need to pull it one, because I got to see my grid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. Would come right in here. I'm going to mark that. Ah! I moved all my pencils. I moved them off of the desk because I was so frustrated with them. Let me get my box. I put them all in this box and I said if I need them I'll reach for them, but then I piled everything in on the top of them. I'm going to sort it all out today. I need a pencil. I had a pencil in here. Mary's looking for a pencil. What did I do with the thing? Here it is. That idea doesn't work so good for me. I have to turn around and... All right, let me straighten this out. I'm going by the grids on the Tim Holtz desktop here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1/2. And I'm going to try to make it as straight as possible, but if it's a little crooked, it's a little crooked. And I'm going right over to, should be doing this on the back. And 7.5. Did I say 9.5 or 9 3/4? I don't remember. Let's go measure again. Did I say 9.5? Yeah, 9.5 by 7.5 is going to be too much. I think I'll make it 7 1/4. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be good. I mean, I'll like it. Oh, and I was going to cut a little of that off. And I was going to cut off a 1/2 inch. Let's move it up a 1/2 inch. Because I'm going to cut it right to the nose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1/4 is right here, as straight as you can make it, Mary. All right, and I'm going to tear. Here it goes. I'm going to tear this. Where's my line? Right here. about to there. Yeah. So we're going to put this on the inside. I think that's perfect. So that leaves me with the border print here. It says border design. It leaves me with the instructions, the tails. But I have another half. Let's see what's on the other half. Ooh, pretty. I like the basket here too. I don't know if you guys, can you see the basket? I like the basket, but it would have to go sideways. So I think I'm going to go with this. And I can just kind of measure this way. Because I want it to be kind of centered. Between these, between these. Perfect, between those. Well, I was going to cut a 1/2 inch off of this. I think I made this one 8. Yeah, I need to cut a 1/2 inch off of this. Hold on. Let's get this one off. Oops. Let's fold it up. I'll use it for something. That's why I bought it. To play with my art. All right, I need to cut a 1/2 inch off of the border here. And I think I'll do that with my trimmer. If my trimmer, sometimes trimmers have a hard time cutting vintage paper. It tears it. Let's see if this tears it or cuts it. Maybe I'll try it on a side here. Where's that other one? Let's try it before I ruin my piece. Let's see how it cuts this. Just cut a piece off. Yeah, it's going to cut this fine. Sometimes I notice when I have, when I try to trim vintage newspaper and old magazines, sometimes it tears it. Okay, I need a 1/2 inch off of this. Which would take it right to that bird's nose. And that'll be on the inside cover. I'm liking that a lot. And then on the inside front. And then on the inside back, and of course it's torn here too. But that's okay, I'll glue that down. It is exactly, well, not exactly, because I had to take a 1/2 inch off, but almost the size of these two. And for the top, I think I can go clear to the top. And right here. And I'm just going to take this off. We'll use this. We'll use that. It's pretty. And then on this, I'm just guesstimating here. Line it up good. I want it to come just right at the end of those stitches right there. And it goes clear down to let me turn it. And I said what, 9.5 here? Right. Nine and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1/2 would be right. Right in here. Let's make sure I have this straight. And that way, I have saved my basket pattern. All right. I think I'm good. If I'm not, I don't care. I do care, but... So, this is going to go... in here. Right in here. Ooh, I might have to trim a little bit more off of the edge here. I'll cut it. Or I could have it come clear out to the edge. Yeah, I think it'll be good. And this one, well, I got my book upside down. In here. And this one, what time is it? It's 8:01. I can go until 9 o'clock, so I've got an hour to finish this. I'll get it done in an hour. This one goes this way. And that's good too. Now, I need to glue. And the question is, am I going to glue the paper or the book? Or both? I think I'll glue the paper around the edges and glue the book in the center. Because, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So I'm ready to put my bird in the book. I'll get some wax paper out again. Ouch. Ooh. Man, got a cramp on my leg. It went away. Let's do this because I don't want to dig for the other stuff. It's down below. I opened up a new one the other day. Find the beginning. They always wax it down. And let's tear two of them. Actually, let's tear another one. Because I'm going to... All right, we're gonna glue which one first. We're gonna glue this first because it takes longer. Looks like I need to put a little more glue in there. And let me put this back over here. I keep this board here because I know that glare hits the tabletop. Yeah. Let's fix this. Too much glue on there. Get off of there. Okay. Done with the ruler. I'm just going to put this here for safety purposes. And we're going to do this. I call this Yes Paste my glue stick in a jar. I have used and used and used and used this. Let's pull that one out too. It's in my way. Now, I'm going to glue the edges of the bird, I think. And I'll probably have to come back in and heal them, but oops, you see I got glue on it. Kind of messy. But it's good stuff. I don't think a glue stick would do any better. Get it off of my... Okie dokie. Here comes the moment of truth. Now I've got to get it way up there. I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a little crease there. Now this is sticky. I'm going to fold it in half and enforce and use it as a burnisher. I had to move it way up to the top, so I got bottom down here, but I don't mind that. I'm loving that bird. I might come in with some washi tape around here. We'll see. I just want to get them in. I'm feeling good about it. Not feeling good about my hands, though. Let's wash them off. I don't know what I'd do without this hand sanitizer. All right, let's do the other side. And that will be this. And I'm going to do it the same way. This one looks like it fits. I might have to cut this one off just a teeny bit. It's, yeah. So let's cut it off of this side. Oops, oops, oops and oops. My trimmer. It's old vintage pattern. What do you expect? I mean, you know, it's going to be torn in places. I'm going to cut it about I don't know if I want to cut it a fourth, maybe about 3/8. I'll find where my mark is here. Yeah. Hopefully I can cut that. Yeah, see how I say it? Sometimes it tears the paper. That isn't going to work. Well, I wonder if it'll work on this side. We'll try. See, it just tore it. It's too brittle of paper. That other cut fine. Maybe I was trying to cut too little. There. Oh, I'll have some tears there. That's okay. I'm all right with it. It's what makes it a journal. It's kind of cool. All right. So now I'm just going to glue all of this, and then I'm going to do the same thing and glue the edges of that other piece. You know, I think you can buy words that say dream, wooden pieces, metal pieces. I might look on the internet and see if I can find a word that says dream. And my chat is probably stuck. Let me refresh my chat. Hi, Kate. Becky said, none that I remember. Any good dreams, Becky? Becky said, none that I remember. Yeah. I don't remember all my dreams. I used to dream about weird things too. I haven't dreamt. I used to dream a lot about airplane crashes, but I don't dream about those anymore. I'm all done with airplane crashes. I used to dream about swimming and diving. I haven't had one of those dreams in a long time either. The diving one, both of the airplane crash and the diving ones were repetitive dreams. So they must have meant something at the time. I haven't dreamt about those in years, but I remember them. I remember the crashes. But you know what? Airplane crashes used to be in the news a lot too. We haven't had a news report of an airplane crash for a long time. This is not going to work for me. Let's turn this halfway. It's sticky. And I just want to glue the edges here. And I got to be careful because this is brittle paper. This is old paper. It can tear easy. One more edge. You notice as I did each side, I moved it a little bit more to the right because this is all sticky in here, or it has the potential of being sticky from the edge of my glue, my knife. Oh no! Hold it. Hold it. It's stuck on there. Now I have sticky fingers that I'm going to have to wash my fingers off before I... Hold on. Before I put that on there, I'll be tearing it. Sticky fingers. I learned the hard way. Well, obviously I didn't learn enough. All right. So it goes like this. And this one I think might be a little easier, but I have to see the bottom. I have to see the top because it's thin there. And there's my piece right there. That's not straight. It's not straight. Mama, it's not straight. Hold on. Can I get that up? Well, I think I'm going to leave it crooked. Let's straighten this out. It's crooked there. I'll probably have to put washi tape on that. And then this piece tore off. Goes, oh, it looks like I missed a piece in here too. What happened to that piece? I have to put washi tape on the edge. I was kind of planning on doing that anyway. I still like it. This is the back cover. I got, is that it? No. I could mend that, but I'm going to put washi tape on it. And my hands are so sticky. gets on your fingers tips. All right, so what kind of washi tape am I going to put on there? I've got a half an hour or so. Let's put this on here. I'm loving this. I'm loving that. And this needs help. Let me turn around here. And let me see. Let's look in my drawer. See what I have for washi tape. Got a ruler in the way. He doesn't want to move. Well, I've got this, which is ticket stuff, and I've got this, which I like. This is Tim Holtz, so I think I'm going to use this. Let me take care of this. Wind it up, Meri. Sort of. Let's look at chat while I'm doing this. Dana says, Meri, I want to make some paper dolls too. I will try to do it when you start yours. I'll probably be starting mine right after Thanksgiving. Well, Thanksgiving, the Monday after Thanksgiving, I have cataract surgery, but Thanksgiving falls on a Thursday, so maybe that Friday night, I'll probably start in my Friday night stream. Because I like to, for my December daily, I like to include Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas and New Year's. It's more of a holiday thing. But the following week, I don't know how much streaming I'll be doing because of my eyes. We shall see. I think I'll have enough to do both pages here. Let me close up my drawer again here. And that ruler is in the way of the door opening. All right. So here, and it's already got some sticky on it. And I probably will not put tape in the center here, just along the borders. Maybe right where that C is, right? There. And I'm not going to fool much with this. We're just going to make us a little tear tab. And the first paper dolls that I do will probably be pilgrims in honor of Thanksgiving for the United States. Thanksgiving, the States. Because I usually do that. And I might do a Halloween one. I don't know how many I'll get done. You know, I always have, I want to say, I have not only a bigger eyes than what I can handle. Let's put it that way. I always think I can do more than I actually can. But I have fun. I get quite a bit done. Yeah, I don't do too bad. I'm going to have to cut off that 801 here. See, that's crooked too, but if I can't trim that down on just a little. Sticky. It doesn't want to cut. We need some release paper behind it. It's like cutting duct tape. So if you're trying to cut tape and you're finding a problem with it cutting, if you have a little piece of release paper, use that. I'm going to have to glue that down a little more, I think. It's going to be, I don't like it going out so far though. Let me take that up again, if I can. Because I have another piece coming this way. Well, let me trim it just a little. It's going to have book corners on it anyway. All right. If I can't do a better job on the bottom, and then I'll do the side. What time is it? It's 8:30. I got enough time to finish this. I haven't been chatting much. I've been talking to myself here mostly. Kathy says, in high school, I dreamt of newborn kittens that were in my dresser drawer, my bed with me, and everywhere I turned in the room. I haven't touched a newborn kitten since. Oh, it's folded back on itself. It's going to get covered up anyway. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to put it this way. It's going to kind of cover up some of that pattern, but I might write in there. Who knows what I'll do? That's for sure. Who knows what Meri will do? The pattern's kind of bottom heavy there, but I love it that it's a vintage pattern. Now I want to do this, and we'll cover up this mess. And we'll start here and go down to here. And look, see, it's a little torn there. That's where it was creased. Maybe I'll watercolor it. I don't know. I like to make my own little tear tabs here. You know, just take my needle and get it between the tape and the paper. Sometimes it's easier than other times. There we go. I can't see. I'm going to have to glue that corner down. There we go. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm going to go ahead and do the other side, and if I have anything to glue down, I'll do them both at the same time. And there might be a right and a wrong to this, but I turn it one way and it looks right, and I turn it the other way and it looks right. So 6 of one, half a dozen of another on this tape. Looks more right side up this way to me. Yeah. Stronger needle. And I'm covering up part of the bird, but he's still there. All right. I'm good with that. We'll do the bottom. And then we'll do the side. Oh, let's see, he's upside down, so I want this to be upside down. I got my book upside down. My bird's facing that way, so I want my print to face that way. On this Tim Holtz tape, you can tear the paper like I did without tearing the tape. On some washi tape where it's so thin, you have to be careful. You'll tear the tape too. But this Tim Holtz is fabric tape. He says it's fabric tape. Not he, but they say it's fabric tape. Oh, I'm going to have to glue that too. Get that excess out of the way. Now I just have the, but I do trust the Tim Holtz tape to stick. It has a good stickiness to it. I don't see that falling off of my book. It might, but I trust it. All right, so we're going to go from here to way up to the edge here. From there to this blue line. I'm going to face it outward. Today is Tuesday. Kathy Berg comes on. Calico Kate, are you going to stream today? Or do you just stream on Thursdays? I don't know your schedule. Kathy Berg, I think, streams on Tuesdays at 9. Tanya usually comes on in the afternoon around 2 Central, about 2 p.m. Central. And Beth Schuler comes on at 6 p.m. Eastern. Kathy said, yes, Tuesday at 9. Okay, well, if you are watching Kathy, Calico Kate, Kathy, I'm going to make you a mod, and you can put a link to your channel in if you want. There you go, you're a moderator. I'd only do that. You don't have to moderate, but if you ever want to share a link or something, I trust you. I trust your judgment. I like to make people mods just so they can share links. I wouldn't make anybody a mod, but you come in here enough, and I know who you are, and that. But I like it if you want to share a link. All right, I need to heal some papers here. Well, this is sticking. I don't know how much it's going to stick, but this corner This corner. Well, that one's sticking. Well, it'll eventually work itself loose. I'll probably have to heal these corners a little bit more. Now, she said, I'm wondering, I saw them here. Where did I put them? Right here. No. I had page corners in my hand not more than an hour ago. Oh, let me get up, see what I did with them. Here they are. These came from Johnny too. These were a giveaway. I want them in our giveaway. I'm going to have a closure. I haven't thought about a closure yet. But we're going to do the page corners. I think they're fairly nice ones too. Look at these. Find some that match. Those match. And does that match? I'm not sure about that one. These two match. And these match. And I'm going to have my pliers to do that. And what did I do with my pliers? I think they're in this box. Pliers in here, Mary. I threw everything that was on my desk in this box. I usually over to the side or in the drawer. I don't see them. Let's look in the drawer again. I didn't see them in the drawer. Did they get pushed way up? I don't know if I can do them with those or not. What happened to my pliers? There they are. Whew. All right. My pencil tray is a knife and fork tray. And I think I'm going to have to revise that because nothing fits. I need more of a pencil box than a knife and fork tray. What's that? Yeah. I'm going to have to clean out this top drawer again. I did that once online. You guys watched. All right, let's see if I can't get these on. They're kind of thick for this, but I think I can pinch them down. If I can't, oh well. Yeah, they pinch down nice. This is going to be a dream journal. I'm going to look for online for a metallic word that says dream. And I'm doing this from a composition cover kit that from Johnny, Junk Journal Johnny. Actually, she sent two. I'm not going to do the other one. She sent another one that's a little bit smaller. It's not a composition book. It's a journal. I won these book corners in one of her giveaways. How cool was that? I have some Tim Holtz ones too, but we're going to use these. pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's do the other side. These are nice ones, too. I'm going to have to find out where she got these. These are nice. I like how they grip. One more. What's this? That tape is just a little too long. Yeah. Need some release paper under it. It's hard to cut that without a paper backing to it. My scissors blades stick on it. It's all going to go on the underneath of the corner anyway, but there we go. Maybe squeeze this a little bit more there on the... I have to find out where she got these page corners. They are nice ones. They're nice and strong. Now, the only thing I have left is the spine. And she sent a spine, but I'm not sure that I'm going to use it. I'm not even sure I can find it. Might have fallen off on the floor. I think I'm going to use my own fabric spine because hers covers it, but it just covers it a little, and I want mine to come clear out. So let's see. I've got 10 minutes. Let's see what I can find here. For a spine. I got fabric here. And I've got fabric here. And I've got this. And another piece like that black, a larger piece. And the rest I think are journals. No, I've got well, I don't like either one of these, any of these. Wait, let's see what this is. I got this I was using for the cowgirl. And I got the wine label. I got the cowgirl and the wine label. I don't really care for any of that. I got this Paris stuff. I mean, I shouldn't call it stuff. It doesn't go. I kind of like this black. I think I'll go with that. Wait, let's see what's in here. I've got this leftover from the Nature Art Journal. And This is all on my little cart over here. I think that's about it. So I think I'm leaning toward this, which would be this I already opened. I think I bought 2 pieces. I don't even think, well, it's either this. I like this, but I like this better. And these, I don't think anything in there is calling to me. So, let's put these back. This is how my room gets so messy. I pull all this stuff out online. I have to cut a piece. I don't want it 1 inch. I want it more like 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch. And 3/4 of an inch over here would be 1 1/2. You have to kind of allow it to bend. So even though this is about a 1/2 inch, I'm going to allow another 3/4. So that would be 1 1/2 and 3/4 would be 2 1/2, I think. Right? So I want 2 1/2 by, and I'm just going to let it come out to the edge here. I'm not going to worry about tucking it in or anything. Well, actually, I'm going to make it 2 because I'm going to put it on with my carpet tape. And carpet tape is exactly 2. So this won't be, it'll be a little smaller. And this is 9 3/4. So 2 by 9 3/4. And you know what? If it ravels, all the better, huh? I don't know. And it does ravel. But let's cut it along this edge here. So I'm going to turn it over so I can draw on it. Because I can't tear this. Well, actually, you know what I could do is put my tape right on it. Let me reach for my carpet tape. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me. It's buried. It's getting late anyway. I might have to do this tomorrow morning if I can't get any out here. That's not carpet tape. Here it is at the very bottom. Oh, what a mess. 1 1/2 plus 3/4 equal 2 1/4. Well, I'm going to cut it at 2. Thank you, Becky. I'm not good at online arithmetic. I'm not good at online arithmetic. You guys all know that. Look, I got eyelash yarn and gilding on my bottom of my tape. This is the easy way to do it. Just like this. And this is a lot wider than what she sent, so I know it'll work. And we're going to turn my whole fabric like this and get my old scissors. Will not cut fabric. Well, I don't know if this will cut it or not. Now, it's cutting it enough to get the roll off. There. And then I'll use fabric scissors on this. Thank you, Becky, for the arithmetic. I don't do good arithmetic online. I would have figured it out if I would have worked it on paper. Oh, those scissors, those craft scissors I got at the Dollar Tree. All right, I'll fold this up after my string because I want to get this done. I got 2 minutes. So I'm going to put it here first. It's kind of thick. But that's the tape too. We'll see how this works. I'm not sure this is going to work. It's really thick. If it doesn't work, I'll pull it off and put another piece on. It's upholstery type. We'll see. This, I know if you don't give it enough room in the spine, it can pull. And I'm not sure about this, but we'll find out. The only way to find out is to try it. And I'm just eyeballing it here. I'm liking it. It's pretty thick here. I might come in with some gaffer tape. I'm not going to do that right now. I might come in with some gaffer tape on here. And Laura, long time ago, sent me black and white gaffer tape. So it's 9 o'clock and I'm done. It's 9 o'clock and I'm done on the dot. What did I do with those tassels? Let's put my tassels out here. I want to thank you all for coming. This is going to be my dream journal. These are tags that I'm going to send to Dana and my swap partner. So have a really good day. Don't forget Kathy Berg and Calico Kate, Kathy Cowo, Calico Kate. And they're on now at 9, and Tanya, I think, will come in at 2 Central, and Beth Schuler at 6 Eastern. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow morning, but if I don't make it, it's an impromptu stream. If I don't make it, I won't be here, and that will be at 4:30. And Aunt Beck tomorrow morning is streaming at 10. So have a great day, everybody. Go out and enjoy the beauty of this world before it snows. Bye. And Deborah Mayo, thank you for the super chat. Bye, everybody.